Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasudeva Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Guna, Hare Guna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Guna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Guna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Guna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Guna, Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Guna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Guna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Rama
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Guna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
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 Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Guna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Guna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Guna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Rama
Hare
Ram,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama
Ram Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Guna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Guna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Guna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Rama
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Guna Hare
Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama
Ram Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Guna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Rama Rama
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Guna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Guna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Guna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Rama Rama
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Guna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Guna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Rama
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Guna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Rama
Ram Hare
Rama
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Rama
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Guna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Rama
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Guna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Ram,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram.
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram.
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Rama,
Ram, 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 Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Guru,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Guru,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Guru,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Guru,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Guru,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Guru,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Guru,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama, Rama,
Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Guru,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Hare
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 Guru,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Hare Guru, Hare
Hare
Guru,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Ram Hare
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 Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Guru,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Rama,
Ram Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna Hare
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 Guru,
Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Guru,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
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 Guru,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Guru,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Hare
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 Ram
Guru,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Ram
Hare Guru,
Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare Ram
Hare Guru,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Guru,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Guru,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guru, Hare
Krishna
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 Guru,
Hare
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 Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guru, Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Guru,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Guru, Hare Guru,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guru, Hare Rama, Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Guru,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Guru,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Guru,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Guna,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Guna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Guna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Guna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Guna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Guna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Guna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Guna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Ram.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram.
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Guna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Guna, Hare
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Ram.
Hare Ram,
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Guna, Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram.
Hare Ram,
Hare Guna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram,
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram.
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Guna, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare.
Ram. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram.
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Guna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Guna, Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram.
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Guna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram. Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare Rama,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Guna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Guna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Guna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Guna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
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 Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare Guna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Guna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Guna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Guna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Guna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare
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 Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Ram
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna Hare
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 Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna, Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram,
Guna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Guna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram.
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Guru,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
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 Ram,
Guru,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Guru,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Guru,
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Guru,
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Guru,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Guru,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Hare Ram
Guru,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
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 Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Guru,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Guru,
Hare
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 Ram,
Guru,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
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 Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Ram,
Guru,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Guru,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Guru,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
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 Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Guru, Hare
Hare
Guru,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Guru, Hare
Hare
Guru,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Guru,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Guru,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Guru,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Guru,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Guru,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Guru,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Guru,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Guru,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Guna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Guna, Hare Guna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Guna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Guna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama
Hare Ram
Rama
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Guru,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Guru,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Guru,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Rama,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Guru,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Guru,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Rama,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Guru,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Guru,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Guru,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Guru,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Guru,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guru,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Guru,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Guru,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Guru,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Guru,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Guru,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Rama,
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna.
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna.
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Guru,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Guru,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Guru,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम राम राम
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम
Hare Hare Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare, Hare
राम
Krishna,
राम
Hare Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare, Hare
राम
Ram,
राम
Hare Hare,
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
राम
Hare Hare,
राम
Hare
राम
Ram,
राम
Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण हरे हरे राम
Krishna Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare, Hare Ram,
कृष्ण हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare,
राम
Hare
राम
Krishna,
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram, Hare
हरे
Ram, Hare
राम राम
Hare, Hare Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Hare,
हरे राम राम
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Guna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Guna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Guna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Guna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Guna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Guna, Hare Guna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Guna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Guna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Guna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Guna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Guna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Guna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Guna, Hare Krishna,
जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु
Hare Ram,
नित्यानंद
Hare
श्री
Ram,
अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर
Hare Guna,
भक्त
Hare
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Hare
राम
Ram,
हरे राम राम राम
Hare
हरे
Guna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम
Hare
राम
Ram, Hare Ram,
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Guna,
हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna,
राम हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram, Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण हरे हरे हरे
Hare
राम
Guna,
राम
Hare
हरे
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Guna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Guna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Guna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Guna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Guna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Guna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Guna, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Guna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Guna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम राम
Hare
हरे
Guna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे
Hare Ram,
हरे
Hare
राम
Ram,
राम हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Guna,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे राम राम
Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे
Hare
राम
Guna,
राम
Hare
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
हरे
Hare Ram,
राम राम
Hare Guna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण 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 हरे राम
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare Guna, Hare
हरे
Hare Ram, Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे
Hare
राम
Guna,
राम
Hare
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram, Hare Ram,
राम राम
Hare Guna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम
Hare
राम
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
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 Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Rama,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Rama,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
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 Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 जय
Krishna,
Krishna,
श्री
Ram,
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
चैतन्य
Krishna
प्रभु
Hare,
Krishna,
नित्यानंद श्री
Hare
अद्वैत
Rama,
गदाधर
Hare
Hare
Rama,
श्रीवासादि
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
गौरभक्तवृंद
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare,
हरे राम
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Rama
Hare,
हरे
Rama,
कृष्ण
Hare
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Hare,
हरे हरे
Hare
राम
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
Krishna,
राम
Hare
Hare
Hare,
राम
Krishna,
राम
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण हरे
Hare,
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
कृष्ण
Rama,
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
Hare,
हरे
Hare
राम
Rama,
हरे
Krishna,
राम
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
हरे
Hare
Hare,
कृष्ण
Krishna,
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna,
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
Ram,
हरे
Ram
Krishna,
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Hare
Hare
राम
Hare,
हरे
Hare,
राम
Hare
Hare
राम
Rama,
राम
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
Hare
हरे
Rama,
Krishna,
हरे
Rama
Hare
हरे
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Rama,
हरे
Hare
Ram,
हरे
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
राम
Hare
Rama
Ram,
राम
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
राम
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
राम
Ram,
राम
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
कृष्ण
Rama,
हरे
Rama
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
Hare
हरे
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama, Rama
Ram
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
राम राम
Hare Ram, Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
Hare,
हरे
Ram, Hare
हरे
Ram,
Hare
Hare
राम
Krishna,
Ram,
राम
Hare
Hare
राम
Krishna,
Krishna,
राम
Krishna
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram,
Prabhu
Hare Krishna,
Nityananda, Shri
Hare
Advaita
Ram, Hare
Gadadhara,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Sivasadi
Krishna,
Gaura
Krishna Krishna,
Bhakti,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram. Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram. Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram.
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram.
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram.
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Ram.
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasari Gaura Bhattavinda. Jai Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama
Hare
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Ram
Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Rama
Hare Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Rama, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Rama Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Nam Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu
Krishna
Nityananda,
Krishna
Shri
Krishna Hare
Advaita
Hare
Gadadhar,
Ram
Srivasa Adi Gaura
Hare
Bhakta
Hare
Vrinda.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Rama Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Rama,
Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Rama,
Ram Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Rama Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Rama,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Rama,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna Vishnu Vishnu Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna Vishnu Vishnu Krishna
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Vishnu
Rama,
Vishnu
Krishna
Krishna Vishnu Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Rama
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Rama,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Rama,
Rama Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama
Hare Rama,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Rama Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Rama Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Rama Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Rama
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Rama Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare Rama Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
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 Hare
Ram,
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 Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, 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 Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama, Rama
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Rama
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Rama,
Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama Rama, Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Rama
Ram, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama
Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram, Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Rama Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Hare Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Hare Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Ram Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare, Ram Ram,
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Rama Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna 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 Ram Ram Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama, Hare
Ram
Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Ram, Hare Rama, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Krishna
Ram
Rama
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare. Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare. Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Ram
Rama
Hare Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Ram
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare. Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare. Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama
Krishna
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
जय श्री
Rama,
कृष्ण
Hare
चैतन्य
Rama,
प्रभु
Rama Rama,
नित्यानंद श्री
Hare
अद्वैत
Hare.
Krishna
गदाधर
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
श्रीवास
Hare
Krishna,
हरि
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare. Hare
Hare
Rama,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे कृष्ण
Rama,
हरे
Rama
हरे हरे
Rama,
राम हरे
Hare
राम
Hare. Hare
राम
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
हरे कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare.
हरे
Hare
हरे
Rama,
हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna
हरे
Rama,
राम
Rama
Krishna
राम राम
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna,
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
राम
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare
राम
Hare.
Hare
राम
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
हरे
Hare
Krishna
कृष्ण हरे
Rama,
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Rama
कृष्ण
Rama,
हरे हरे
Hare Hare.
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
राम
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
हरे कृष्ण
Rama,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Rama,
कृष्ण
Rama
हरे
Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
हरे
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Radharani, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, H Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Radhe Radhe Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram. Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram.
Ram Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram.
Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare 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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Hare.
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Rama Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Rama
Hare Ram
Rama
Ram Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
जय
Hare
श्री कृष्ण
Rama
जय जय
Rama
प्रभु
Rama Hare
नित्यानंद
Hare
श्री
Hare
अद्वैत
Krishna
गदाधर
Hare Krishna
श्रीवासादि गौर
Krishna
भक्त
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
जय
Rama
श्री
Hare
राधे
Rama Rama
कृष्ण
Rama
जय श्री
Hare Hare
राधे
Ram,
Hare Krishna
जय
Hare
श्री
Krishna
राधे
Krishna Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
जय
Rama
Krishna
Hare
चैतन्य
Rama
महाप्रभु
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Vishwa Bhagavatam.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. There is a lot
Hare
of
Krishna
background
Prabhuji.
noise, Prabhuji.
Is it? Okay. 1 minute, let me sign on my phone. See if I can cancel also.
Yeah, the voice increased even more, Prabhuji.
The noise increased even more.
Yeah.
Right there. So 1 minute. Okay, let's see. Okay. So let's see. Teams. Okay, it's
Okay,
good
it's
better.
good better.
Yes, yes, the sound gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Prabhuji, are you giving class from temple or home?
Today I'm at home.
But there was
Janish.
someone who were planning to come to temple, so I was just asking if you're in temple to meet with them. But
Yeah, I think Kanan was going to come, but I didn't hear from him, so we didn't
We
go.
didn't go.
Janish went. I don't know if Janish went. Janish usually goes.
no, Prabhuji, even I couldn't go today.
Okay. All right. Maybe we should start going Saturday. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, some people from out of town are coming. Like, I think their son is studying here at OSU. So the parents are coming from North Carolina. I think 7:30 or 8:30 is there. Alanka.
What is that? Alankar is coming?
No, he's at the temple, so in case someone wants to meet, like, your mother is mentioning.
Oh.
Okay, thank you, Prabhu. I'll give his number in case, yeah, please do. He's there for dressing service, so he should be there sometime. Okay, thank you, Prabhu.
Okay. So we will read. Prahlad Maharaj, the saintly son of Hiranyakashipu. Nishamyetat sutavach vacho Hiranyakashipustada Guruputram uvachedam Rusha Praspuritadharaha. After hearing these words of devotional service from the mouth of his son Prahlad, Hiranyakashipu was extremely angry. His lips trembling, he spoke as follows to Shanda, the son of his guru, Shukracharya. So what did Hiranyakashipu hear that made him very angry? Vishnu Smaranam. Yes. Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnu Smaranam. That 9 process of devotional service. When he asked him, what is the best thing you learned? He said, this is the best thing I learned from my teachers, which he was not lying because he's learned from Narada. So, when you are angry, then what happens? All these things happen. Trembling happens. So, his lips were trembling, he was shaking, very angry. And who would he hold responsible? The teachers he would hold responsible. So he called Shanda, the son of Shukracharya. And then what is he saying? Let's see. It's not said, there is no purport. Brahma bandhu kim etatte vipaksham shreyata sata asaram grahito balo maman adritya durmate. Brahma bandhu, so unqualified son of Brahmana. Brahma bandhu, what is the meaning of Brahma bandhu? How it's defined? Brahma bandhu is defined as? Is a friend of Brahmana, means he is not a true Brahman. Like Brahma is described as Brahman. Yeah, he is, bandhu means friend, so maybe he is born in Brahman family, but he doesn't have the quality of a Brahmana, so like that. It's called Brahma bandhu. Okay. So maybe his father Shukracharya was considered as a Brahmana and he is not. So Vipaksham means opposite party. Who has, let's read the translation. O unqualified, most heinous son of a Brahmana, is telling Shanda, you have disobeyed my order and taken shelter of the party of my enemies. You have taught this poor boy about devotional service. What is this nonsense? So Shanda is getting blamed. Like we say, the actions of a disciple reflects on the teacher, right? I mean, the student reflects on the teacher. Why is he not learning properly? So he wanted to make sure, like, what is Shanda teaching them? And Amarka also. In this verse, the word asara, meaning having no substance, is significant. So sometimes how we behave also reflects on the institution of ISKCON, right? I mean, we are Srila Prabhupads, so people will say, oh, this is how it is, like that. So they make a conclusion. So we have to be a little careful with our behavior because we are representing Srila Prabhupada. So that is also. So in this words, and of course we are not perfect, so but we should be conscious, right? I mean, in this verse, the word asaram, meaning having no substance, is significant. For a demon, there is no substance in the process of devotional service. So what is this chanting? Yesterday we met somebody, he said, I have no interest in these things. Bhagavad Gita, I have no interest, no. There is no substance in what this Bhagavad Gita. When maybe later on when I get interest, then I will buy. And I don't have interest now. There is no substance right now for me. Saying like that. For a demon, there is no substance in the process of devotional service. Yeah, so I mean, we don't say anybody is a demon, but yeah, people may not be interested in this. Because in material world, we are mostly interested in how to make material situation better. So how to enjoy, so that I can enjoy nicely. So if somebody is giving some free thing, like if there is a sale or something like that, and something is being sold, some object of enjoyment is there, then there will be so much interest. So that's generally in Kali Yuga. They are described as what is that verse? The characteristics of Kali Yuga. It says Prayana Alpa Ayusha Sabhya. So generally we are lazy, yeah, lazy and misguided in Kali Yuga. We are not very, what you can say, passionate, in a good way, passionate about self-realization. It's not like a very burning desire for self-realization, but we are very much have so much desire for enjoyment and things, so many things in this world, other things. So it's how our buddhi is not very good in this Kali Yuga. We are lazy also and misguided by so many different philosophies. And above all, our mind is always disturbed. Yes. Our mind is always disturbed in this Kali Yuga by so many things. And we are lazy in the, so we cannot focus, or so many things like that. So that is our unfortunate situation in Kali Yuga. So we have to really, really try hard, because this our mind is disturbed. We have to control the mind. We have to somehow focus it on Krishna. And so many other desires are coming and distracting, and the whole environment is like that. Wars are going on. Everything, you don't know what will happen next, right? How suddenly gas prices have increased. Unemployment is very much there. Anytime, anything can happen. This world is like that. So in this kind of situation, it's very difficult to practice bhakti. But somehow or other, if we can chant the holy name and pray to Krishna, then we may become little less disturbed, peaceful. That's the great boon in this Kali Yuga. That's why Kali Yuga is bad age, but it is also very great age. Because the process for self-realization is so easy and so simple. Somehow if we can just get absorbed in Krishna's holy name, then everything will happen. So we have to chant. And every mantra to mantra, our mind becomes distracted. So every mantra we have to every moment to moment, right, we have to control the mind and, not allow it to go think of so many things and get discouraged and so many things. So like that. That is very difficult, but we have to pray to Krishna. Krishna, please help me. And we have to have strong determination. Not just prayer. Prayer is there, but strong determination also has to be there along with prayer. Okay, in this verse, the word asaram, meaning having no substance, is significant. For a demon, there is no substance in the process of devotional service because it doesn't think it's valuable. This thing, what is this thing? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. But to a devotee, devotional service is the only essential factor in life. So it's opposite for a devotee. And since Hiranyakashipu did not like devotional service, the essence of life, he chastised Prahlad Maharaj's teachers with harsh words. What is night for the non-devotee is daytime for the devotee. Yanisha sarva bhutanam tasyam jagrati samyami. This Yanisha So so it is like that. Krishna is also saying. Krishna has analyzed everything. So he's saying like that. So somehow or other we have to become Krishna conscious in this environment, and so that we can go back out of this cycle of birth and death and suffering condition, and find true happiness through bhakti somehow or other, amidst all these disqualifications of Kali Yuga. Okay, so he didn't like what Prahlad was saying. So he chastised the teachers of Prahlad with very harsh words. And see, it's the next verse. Santihi asadhavo loke durmaitras chadma veshina tesham udityagam kale roga patakinamiva. In due course of time, various types of diseases are manifest in those who are sinful. So, our sins will give us a lot of suffering. I mean, everybody will get disease. Something or other will happen because we have to die, right? Eventually, we have to die. So, disease, or sometimes people just get a heart attack and they just die in their sleep or something. But you have to die. And sometimes disease is there also before death. So, he is telling, Hiranyakashipu is telling, he himself is against Vishnu. When you are against God, it is all sinful. Even eating, right? Yagna shishta shina santo mucyanti sarvakil vishay. Bhunjate tvagam papa ye pachanti atma karana. Even if you eat, everybody is sinful. They are not offering to God. They are not offering to Krishna. According to that verse, that is sinful. Even vegetarian food is sinful. So what to speak of non-vegetarian food? But so in due course of time, various types of diseases are manifest in those who are sinful. Similarly, in this world, there are many deceptive friends in false garbs. But eventually, because of their false behavior, their actually enmity becomes manifest. So he is telling that there are many people who are coming. You are not really, he is telling Shanda, you are a teacher, but you are not actually doing the right thing. You are deceptive. You are teaching something else. You appear to be like a friend, but you are an enemy because you are teaching about Vishnu. So, being anxious about the education of his boy, Prahlad, Hiranyakashipu was very much dissatisfied. He was not learning nicely. I mean, parents get trouble, right, when children don't do well in the school. So, Hiranyakashipu was also troubled, although Prahlad was doing very good from a devotional point of view. When Prahlad began teaching about devotional service, Hiranyakashipu immediately regarded the teachers as his enemies, in the garb of friends. So he first blamed he is not blaming Prahlad. Because how can Prahlad learn all this? He has no idea that he learned in the womb. So he's just thinking, how can he learn all this about Vishnu? Somebody must be teaching him. And who is he in contact with? The teachers. So he's blaming the teachers. In this verse, the words Rogaha Patakinam Iva refers to disease which is most sinful and miserable of the conditions of material life. Janma Mrityu Jara Vyadi. So Prabhupada says disease is very sinful, is very miserable condition of material life. Disease is the symptom of the body of a sinful person. The Smriti Shastra says, Brahmaha Kshaya Rogi Syat Surapaha Shyavadantakaha Swarnahari Tu Kunhaki Duscharma Guru Talpaga. Now we should not conclude that anybody has disease is sinful. Right? I mean, although Prabhupada says like that, so many devotees also get disease, right? Something before they pass away. So we should not, for devotees, how karma is working, it's all, we don't know, it's very difficult to understand how karma is there, how Krishna is, why he is doing like that for devotees, why they are in this situation. We cannot really say. And it may be because they have their last, whatever their karma they are burning up and they are going back to Godhead. That could be, some devotees say like that. or Krishna is giving them that situation to show how Krishna conscious they are even in the midst of the disease, so that others can derive inspiration.
Also
So
removing the last vestiges of the enjoying spirit,
yeah,
making them into pure devotee.
yeah, that is also there. But sometimes, they may be already pure devotees, but they also, like Srila Prabhupada also had, you know, like illness, right? He could not eat and all these things. So, yeah, so it depends on every person is different and why Krishna deals with that person in that way.
Also showing the nature of the material world. Anybody who comes here telling that don't think this will not happen to you. Everybody has to go through. This is the Kaliyan.
Yeah.
So
Sometimes we may think, yes, Krishna is controlling karma, he can change karma for his devotee. Why is he allowing this kind of, if somebody is a pure devotee? And why is Krishna allowing this too? I mean, for others, though we see so many, but for a pure devotee, we may think, why doesn't Krishna reduce their suffering? Because Krishna is in charge, he can do if he wants, but things happen, like Bhakti Tirth Maharaj and so many. So, others, so, yeah, so, of course, he prayed also something like that, give me the sufferings give me the sinful reactions of other devotees so they can have peaceful life and they can practice Krishna consciousness. So disease, sometimes people we don't know why some are very pious people, right? They have never done any sinful activities in their life, and so how come they get disease? So they have some attachment, but to material life
there are
even.
multiple lives.
So yeah,
In
the
this
past.
life they may have not done it, but yeah, some say that why did my son got a disease? He didn't do anything wrong in this life. But we have millions of lifetimes. Dhritarashtra's sons died in this life while
So that's
100
why.
lifetimes before
Yes.
he had done something.
Yeah. And sometimes sinful people are not having any disease, right? That is also there. They have in this life, but maybe in next life they will. So its karma is very complex. We don't know from which life the suffering is coming. And Krishna is, of course, for devotees, it's not completely under karma, depending on the surrender of the devotee. Then Krishna is taking charge of their karma and is directly dealing with the devotees. For others, everything is going according to karma. But when you become devotee, then Krishna is taking charge also. Yeah, so there could be for purification. So many things. There are things are happening.
A devotee
So
never questions Krishna. Why are you doing this? Manaso dehu gehu jo kichu arpiyo tu apade nandeshu.
the advanced devotees, they take it upon themselves. Tatenu kampam susamikshamanu punjane. Yeah, very advanced devotees, they don't complain to Krishna. They accept the suffering. So how advanced you are will be shown when there is problems in life and some diseases happen, serious diseases. Cold and all this is small disease. But when diseases like cancer and all this happen, then it takes a big toll on you, right? I mean, you have to go to chemotherapy and all these things. It's just your health goes down and so many things happen. So, okay. Or sometimes, you get into an accident and you get paralyzed and, so many things can happen in this world. So, yeah, nobody wants any situation like that. But things happen. And we can never trust. Prabhupada says, trust no future, however pleasant. So, right now, sometimes it so happens that you are disease free for a whole like 60, 70 years. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, disease starts. So we can never trust the future, thinking that I'm healthy and I'll remain like this in the future. We can't say. So that is why it is also more imperative or more like for us, urgent for us that when our health is has not gone bad, then we should not do sense. When health is good, then sense gratification desires are also strong, right? Because your health is good, and that's why you don't take spiritual life so seriously. Then when health becomes bad, then you can't do any sense gratification because you are now under the. So, but at that time there is pain in the body, and then it becomes difficult to focus the mind on Krishna. So best is when your health is good, that is do what you can, because this time Krishna has given you. So let's do as much as we can while our health is good. But because one day it will not be like this, and then we don't know. Of course, if somebody is very advanced, they can remember Krishna and all the time, and like Prabhupada, right? He was still dictating purports to Srimad Bhagavatam even while he was passing away, right? Almost, and not eating anything, but he was in very clear consciousness. So, but
The more you sweat your peace, less you will bleed even more.
yeah. So that is why the opportunities now, right? I was seeing some. I usually don't see any, but some YouTube I was seeing, and then the person was saying every day thank Krishna again. I mean, he was a Buddhist monk, so he was saying every day you should thank that you again got up, and again there is another opportunity, another life. Your life is, you are still around, right? You didn't die yesterday. Another opportunity, another day that has been given like that. So we should be very grateful, because so many things could have happened yesterday, and I would not have lived to see this day. But again, Krishna is so kind, so I have again been given this. So make the best use of every second that you have while your health is good. That means even they say like life is short, so enjoy to the fullest. Yes. So make best use of every moment for changing our consciousness, for self-realization. Get all the negativity out, get all the material desires out, and just focus on the bigger picture of life, and become Krishna conscious. So that's how we have to take it. Every moment is very valuable. So it's an opportunity. The Smriti Shastras say, Brahma ha kshaya rogi syat surapa Shyavadantakaha Swarna Haritu Kunaki Duscharma Guru Talpada. Murderers of Brahmins are later afflicted by tuberculosis. Drunkards become toothless. But even otherwise, drunkards are not. You can become toothless. Those who have stolen gold are afflicted by diseased nails. Anyway, there is a verse from the Smriti Shastra. And sinful men who have sexual connections with the wife of a superior are afflicted by leprosy and similar skin disease. Okay, so now this verse is there, but not because karma is complex, so even sometimes sinful people are not having all these things. So maybe in the future it may happen. But for devotees, maybe karma is getting destroyed also because of Krishna consciousness. So we can't really say. Okay, so the next verse. Shri Guru Putra Uvacha. So Guru Putra Uvacha, that is Shanda is saying, is responding to Hiranyakashipu's accusation. Namat pranitam na para pranitam. Pranitam means he has not been educated by me, Not he has been educated by anyone else, because Hiranyakashipu said, oh, spies are coming and teaching my son. Vaishnavas are coming as spies and teaching my son. No, na mat pranitam, na para pranitam. Para means others. Suto, this son, Suto vadyati esha tavendra shatro. So, oh, enemy of King Indra, is telling Hiranyakashipu. Naisargikyam matir asya rajan. Niyacha manyam kad adasma manaha. Okay, it's too many words there. So, the son of Shukracharya, Hiranyakashipu's spiritual master, said, O enemy of King Indra, O king, whatever your son Prahlad has said was not taught to him by me or anyone else. His spontaneous devotional service has naturally developed in him. Therefore, please give up your anger and do not unnecessarily accuse us. It is not good to insult a Brahmana in this way. So, there is no, don't accuse us. We have not taught, nor has anybody taught him. Don't insult us. So, Shri Narada Uvacha. Okay, we'll just read this. Shri Narad Muni continued, when Hiranyakashipu received this reply from the teacher, he again addressed his son Prahlad. So, now Hiranyakashipu has confirmed that teachers have not taught him. So, he is now turning to Prahlad. Hiranyakashipu said, you rascal, most fallen of our family, if you have not received this education from your teachers, where have you gotten it? Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur explains that devotional service is actually Bhadrasati, not Abhadras-asati. In other words, knowledge of devotional service can be neither inauspicious nor contrary to etiquette. To learn devotional service is the duty of everyone. Therefore, the spontaneous education of Prahlad Maharaj is supported as auspicious and perfect. Okay, so devotional service is all auspicious. And everybody should learn. No matter what ashram, what varna you are in, everybody should learn devotional service, or everybody should engage in devotional service to the Supreme Lord. So it is not imperfect, but it is perfect. No, it is not inauspicious, but it is auspicious and perfect. Okay. Then, this is a famous word, Shri Prahlad Uvacha, Matirna Krishne Parato Svatova Mitho Vipadyata Griha Vratanam Adanta Gobir Vishatam Tamishram Puna Punascharvita Charvananam. So Prahlad is saying, he asked, you rascal, where did you learn this knowledge? If teachers are not teaching you, somewhere though you must have got this knowledge. Right? He didn't say Narad Muni, because then Hiranyakashipu probably would have become angry at Narad Muni. So maybe that's why Prahlad is not telling who he learned from to protect his guru. We don't know why he is not telling. So Prahlad Maharaj replied, because of their uncontrolled senses, persons too addicted to materialistic life make progress towards hellish conditions and repeatedly chew that which has already been chewed. So, our senses, as Bhaktivinoda Thakur says, it is, what does it say? The Prasadam prayers. How does it start? Sharira. Huh? Sharira Vidya Jal. Yes. Jadindriya Tahekal. So, Jadindriya Tahekal. Our senses are leading us to death. If it is not controlled, then it will lead us towards the objects of sense enjoyment, right? And it will consume. It will lead us to death in the sense that we lose our desires for self-realization. In that way, the death happens. Because when you don't have desires for self-realization, which is the goal of human life, and when you are consumed by other desires because of attraction to sense objects, it kills the desires. So that is why you are committing suicide. It will, and it will create bad situation in the future also. So our eyes are also like attracted, our sense of touch is attracted, everything, all the senses are pulling us in so many ways. So very difficult to, we have to rein in the senses, like the horses are the senses. And we have to control the senses, the horses, the wild horses, by the reins, the mind, and superior intelligence. So, and you have to have determination also. Right? There's so many things. And we have to have discipline. Sometimes alone it is difficult to control the senses. So we have to stay in some ashram with other devotees, yeah, who are in this, who are also trying to control their senses and who have discipline, like the brahmachari ashram, for instance. Every morning, okay, you have to get up, you have to do this, then you whole day, you are being monitored and you are in association of other devotees. Sometimes it's required because there is no monitoring, there is no thing. Then, and you are with people who have no desire to control senses. That's very difficult. Then the senses will just go. It will drag us. So whatever we have to do, right? Of course, we may not be able to live in an ashram or anything like that, practically speaking, but then we have to discipline ourselves. Like we have to have a timetable, right? Okay, from this time, so no gaps. We have to keep our mind busy and stay away from situations which will cause us to fall down. So like that, so many things. Learning from experience, learning from others, learning from Shastra. And we have to so protect ourselves so that we can remain focused on the goal of life. Otherwise, our senses can cause a lot of issues for us. It may be, okay, nothing happens, right? But the thing is that vasanas are created in your, vasanas means impressions are created in your subconscious mind. And that actually interferes with the self-realization, focus on Krishna. So every time we engage in sense gratification, then impressions are. But the reason we engage in sense gratification because we think that's going to give us happiness. Ultimately, everybody is looking for happiness, right? That's the nature of the jiva, to look for happiness. So we are all looking for happiness. So we have to find happiness in the right way. That's the thing. That's the ultimate solution. We have to find, somehow or other, we have to find happiness in devotional service. So otherwise it's very, then we will, if you don't find happiness in bhakti and the activities of bhakti, like the 9 processes or any other services you do, so then it will create, then you will hanker for happiness in some other way. And it may be pious or impious, but it creates impressions on the mind and it will make you come back in this material. If it's impious, then here he says, okay, go towards hellish conditions. And repeatedly chew that which has already been chewed. Means you come back again and again and do the same thing, right? Again, you chew that which has been chewed. So how something that has been chewed, if you chew it again, you cannot get any taste.
Sugar cane.
Yeah, sugar cane. In India, they put that sugar cane 5 times through that machine to extract the last drop of juice from the sugar cane. And then it's thrown, and then you come and you chew it. You can't get anything, right? Because it's all, everything has been taken out. So in this material world, also, in one sense, it's a place of misery. All the happiness has been taken out. That's why it's called dukkhalayam. Of course, because we get some happiness through sense enjoyment like that. So some drops of honey. But yeah, there is a lot of problems and everything is filled with struggle. But somehow we have our mindset set like that if I get this and that, then I'll be happy. So mind has become like that. And the culture is also like that, right? So everybody's trying in so many ways. For a short span of life, we are spending so much time to make a permanent situation in a very temporary situation. So all the endeavor goes like that. And then we live and everything stays behind. We may think our son will enjoy, our daughter will enjoy, but they will also die eventually. Everything, as life moves on, everything goes into oblivion, goes into the ages, right? They say like that. And then we are in some other body and we are recycling in this material world, going through different situations. So this is what Prahlad is saying, yeah. So to check the senses is not so easy. So go ahead.
Before we move on, may I ask? I just have a question.
Yes.
What is? Can you repeat this word? What is this word about the impressions? When
The
with the V
impression.
or
The impressions.
Vasanas.
It's called vasanas. Vasana, yeah. The impressions means like every time you do something, the tendency to do, and you got some happiness, the tendency to do that thing again is kind of greater, because like if you like, that's how we get addicted to anything, right? Alcohol or anything you eat, you drink, or meat eating, or illicit sex or something, whatever, or even sex life is like that. So you get some happiness, and then because of that, this something you found very nice, then you are addicted to it, right? So you become addicted to it, and then you want to do it over and over and over again, and that impression lasts, and it becomes more and more difficult so to control the senses and the mind, because the urges are now very strong. That's all about like contemplation, and then more you contemplate, then you indulge in it, and then it becomes all this Krishna is said in the Bhagavad Gita, 3rd chapter. So if you nip it in the bud, it's easier. But if you don't, then it will become bigger, and becomes more. You have to work harder to control it or to subdue it.
What is?
Go ahead.
What is the difference between that and samskara?
Sanskaras are also, impressions, you could say, sanskaras. Sanskara, so it's a good question, sanskaras and vasana. What is the difference?
But vasana is a negative thing. Sanskara may be positive also. So in our past life, we have been in the association of devotees, gone to temple, done some bhakti, that is a good sanskar. Garbhodan sanskar. Right? But vasanas are negative.
Yeah, vasana generally is used in your very subtle desires for enjoyment that are like there. That's how it's at vasanas. Yeah.
Okay.
But both are creating impressions on the mind. One is giving, like sanskar means your behavior, your habits, like that we say. Give your child a good sanskar, right? Let him have good sanskar, means good values in life. So that is there also. That way also the word is used. But so we have to be.
But it can also be okay. Are samskars more from previous life? Is one like
or in this life
that we're creating now?
Or
this life?
Like if you stayed in a gurukul, right? For instance, gurukul is where children go for spiritual. So when they grow up, they have a nice sanskar because they have gotten some spiritual training in that gurukul, and they have been in association of. So
So some samskar can be positive or negative, and also can be from previous life or.
So I think the sanskar is generally used for yeah, for some positive things, but it can you have bad sanskar also, we can say like that. But ultimately, the point is that whichever word, whatever, these are all words, but the point is that yeah, whatever we do creates impressions on the mind, and positive or negative. Like if you go to a retreat and you have a very nice experience, right? And you chanted very nicely, or you were in a kirtan which was very nice. Now that also created an impression on the mind. So it will, next time you'll say, oh, I had a very good experience, I want to repeat it. That can be for a positive thing. Now that will give you a positive result because it is in relation to Krishna. But oh, I went to a restaurant and I had a nice experience there. Or I indulge in some kind of sense gratification and I had a nice experience. Of course, that you can also feel nice because sense gratification also gives some happiness, right? Spiritual life also gives some happiness. You can have some spiritual experience. But material experience can also be nice. According to you, you may feel, I really enjoyed on that cruise when I went, or I really enjoyed whatever sense gratification. So next time around, now you think, okay, now again I should repeat that. I should repeat that because it gave me a positive, some happiness. So that is how, but that from a spiritual perspective, that is a negative because it is taking you away from self-realization. So that is why happiness can be material happiness and it can be spiritual happiness. So ideally, we have desires for both, but if we get more spiritual happiness than material happiness, the inclination for material happiness will go down. Because material happiness means bringing senses in contact with the sense objects, mostly like that. Or subtle. Subtle can be desire for, I'm getting more followers and more worship and bigger position. That also can give you some enjoyment, right? Subtle on the subtle platform. So, yeah, we should find pleasure in service to Krishna. Because then only you can go back to the spiritual world. But Krishna knows that, we are conditioned souls, so He allows in a certain way to fulfill our desires. And then slowly become detached like that and seek spiritual happiness or get spiritual. Ultimately, life is all about experience and we want to get like nice spiritual experience. Everybody wants some experience in life, and some happiness. So whatever works to get some nice spiritual experience. That's for every person. Maybe somebody may say, well, I like kirtan. Somebody may say, I like to hear. Somebody may say, I like to do this service. So whatever service and whatever that gives you a very good experience. And sometimes experience or no experience, we think it is good for me, I will do it. That is on the beginning stage, right? Because if you're always looking for experience, when we chant, we are not getting good experience in the beginning. Oh, it's not so. So I will stop chanting. No. So that is where the struggle comes. Yeah, that is where the struggle of the jiva comes.
In spiritual practice, we are asked to do this every day. Chanting of the holy name, reading of Shastra every day. That leaves a deeper sanskar on our mind. So, like even Gajendra, he had forgotten Krishna and Bhakti, but when difficulty came, all of that came back to him. That time of difficulty. So, consistency is the key. Every day we are hitting, chanting the holy name. So it gets deeper and deeper. And of course, the opposite goes to material things. If you do it every day, it becomes deeper and bad habits. Next life also will be born with that bad habit.
Yeah, correct. So whatever you do, it like becomes habit. So, like going to Mangala Aarti can become a habit, right? For many devotees, it's like good habit, right? You rise early in the morning, chant Hare Krishna, worship Tulsi. So it's a habit. Habit, they say, if his habits die hard, and if you take H from the habit, it's a bit still remains. Even if you take A from the habit, H and A, bit still remains. And even if you take H, A and B, it still remains. So habits die hard. So we have to somehow get good habits, good thoughts, and form good habits. So their inclinations towards Krishna are never aroused. So those who have uncontrolled senses and they are out after sense enjoyment, their inclination towards bhakti is never aroused, either by the instruction of others, by their own efforts, or by a combination of both. So the more you control your senses and mind, the more you can make progress in bhakti. Or the more you absorb yourself in bhakti, then you can control your mind and senses. That's the thing, ultimately. We have to constantly pray to Krishna, yeah, because any moment, right, this mind can victimize. So that's how they say, mind is like a wild animal. You cannot, it can just, anytime, any moment, it can just attack. You may think it's tame, but yeah, the wild animal can just attack you anytime. So mind is like that. So one has to be very vigilant.
In spiritual life, it's like a razor's edge. Little inattention, there can be a cut.
Yeah.
That's what happened with Ajamil. Ajamil was a nice Brahman. Under the Guru's instructions, he had gone to the forest to pluck flowers for his duties. But that one scene that he saw, and he meditated on that, he fell down.
Yeah.
It was sinful, but he had done some bhakti, so it came back to him.
Yeah.
He had done some devotee seva, so Narayan got this son's name as well. So bhakti is never lost, but we can deviate.
Ultimately, Krishna will save us because we have engaged in devotional service. Ultimately, Krishna will save us, but we may have to go through hard times because of this, and yeah, we can avoid hard times and make it simple and easy. So if we take precautions, right, that's what. Yeah, prevention is better than cure, they say like that. So their inclinations towards Krishna are never aroused, either by instruction of others, by their own efforts, or by a combination of both. So we should not make friends with the mind. Prabhupada says we should not trust the mind and make friends with it. Yeah, the mind is just, it'll come up with its all gimmicks and things like that. We should never trust the mind until it's completely your friend. Yeah, until it's completely, we cannot trust the mind. Like,
Prabhuji, sorry, I missed the context of like the comment that you made, like we can avoid hard times by taking precautions.
yeah.
Did you mean to say that, like by taking precautions we can avoid hard times?
Yeah, I mean, even like if you are COVID, you take a vaccine, right? You may avoid hard times. Then go to the hospital and all these things happen, right? If you wear a mask. So basically, so for our consciousness also, if we take precaution to protect it, then we will avoid hard times. Otherwise, we'll rotate in the cycle of birth and death because our consciousness will take to the next life. And then we will get material life means birth, death, old age, disease. So all these hard times, death, old age, disease, and all the struggle. So if we take precaution, then if we carefully, nurture our consciousness, then we can avoid all the hard times and all the struggle. Already in last life we had struggle, now again we are struggling. Next life again struggle, next life. So it is going on like that. So if you don't want all these things, then we should, focus on Krishna and do whatever is necessary. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay. Hard times you're referring to like the greater problem of the life, like the birth-related disease. Okay. I was just like thinking in terms of like material hard times that comes, but something that is not in our control. And no matter what, like how much ever precautions or like, organized you are, but situations are not in like our control. So they will come, but something that Lord Krishna will do for us is like they minimize the impact. Like hard times might come, but like the impact would be very minimum. Like if you're able to get like a severe punishment, but maybe because like you are under the shelter of Lord Krishna, He might give you very very less severe thing. But if you're considering the bigger problem of life, then I agree. Like we have to take spiritual remedies. Cautious and
and even like as we read, like how sins will create bad situations, it will give us hard time in life. So ultimately, even our sinful life will create hard times for us, as we read in the previous verse, right? So we have to avoid also that sinful life, and whatever hard times are coming, it's because of our karma in our past life also. We have done some sinful activities, so hard times are coming. That way also we can take it. And of course, Krishna for devotees, he can take away, minimize whatever he wants to do. But so like that. Ultimately, even the pious activities are bad because they will keep you in this material world, maybe in a high position, but still you have to go through the anxiety of dying and old age and disease and all that. So they say, Dvaite Bhadra Bhadra Gyan Sab Manodharm Ei Bhalo Ei Man Sab Bhram. This is good, this is bad, it's all illusion if it is not in relation to Krishna, because you will get a happy illusion, right? Sometimes you get a miserable illusion, sometimes you get a happy illusion. But dream. Dream. Like, so it's both still a dream, right? It's still a happy illusion is also illusion. A miserable illusion is also illusion. So both are illusion in that sense. Okay, but we like happy illusion. But it is illusion. And in that happy illusion, you can get more attached to the happy illusion, and then you forget that I'm soul. I start believing I'm this body and all these things, and I have to die again. When you are in illusion, then you don't see that time is coming to an end, right? How every day, what is the bigger picture? You're just too attached in that happy state of illusion. It's so much giving you joy that you think this is how it should be always, and it will never end. And so, okay, so that's how. In this verse, the word Matirna Krishna refers to devotional service rendered to Krishna. So-called politicians, erudite scholars, and philosophers who read Bhagavad Gita try to twist some meaning from it to suit their material purposes. But their misunderstandings of Krishna will not yield them any profit. So, people have twisted the meaning of Bhagavad Gita and given commentaries on Bhagavad Gita, but it will not give any real benefit, right? Because it is distorted. Because such politicians, philosophers, and scholars are interested in using Bhagavad Gita as a vehicle for adjusting things materially, for them constant thought of Krishna or Krishna consciousness is impossible. Matirna Krishna. Already at 8 o'clock we'll finish this. As stated in Bhagavad Gita 1855, Bhaktya Mama Vijanati. Only through devotional service can one understand Krishna as he is. So only through love Krishna will reveal. The so-called politicians and scholars think of Krishna as fictitious. Okay, that the politicians say that his Krishna is different from Krishna depicted in Bhagavad Gita. Even though he accepts Krishna and Ram as the supreme, he thinks of Ram and Krishna as impersonal because he has no idea of service to Krishna. Thus his only business is puna punas charvita charvana, chewing the chewed again and again. The aim of such politicians and academic scholars is to enjoy this material world with their bodily senses. Therefore, it is clearly stated here that those who are Griyavrata, whose only aim is to live comfortably with the body in the material world, cannot understand Krishna. So unless you realize who you are, if your aim is just to live happily with your family and just enjoy material life, then how will you understand self-realization? So, first of all, you have to take the basic understanding that I am not this body, I am the soul. So it starts there. Then I am eternal. I am soul, I am eternal. I am part of the Supreme, right? All these things. So mostly everybody is in the bodily conception of life. Everybody thinks they are the body, and to gratify this body is the goal of life. So we are very hankering to create a nice situation for that. The two expressions Griyavrata and Charvita Charvananam indicate that a materialistic person tries to enjoy sense gratification in different bodily forms, life after life, but is still unsatisfied. In the name of personalism, this ism or that ism, such persons always remain attached to the materialistic way of life. So as pigs, as donkeys or as sparrows, everybody is attached to sense gratification. In the name of personalism, this ism or that ism, such persons always remain attached to the materialistic way of life. And as human beings also. As stated in Bhagavad Gita 244, it's a big purport. Bhogeshwarya prasattanam taya preta chetasam vyavasayitmika buddhi samadau na vidiyate. In the minds of those who are too attached to sense enjoyment and material opulence and who are bewildered by such things, the resolute determination for devotional service to Supreme Lord does not take place. Means the more you are detached from all this sense enjoyment and material opulence, the more you will become attached to Krishna. So it helps. Or other way you can say, the more you become attached to Krishna, the more you become detached. But both have to be there, right? Otherwise it will not work. So if you drop all material desires, then you can serve Krishna. Nice. That's why Krishna says, drop all the material desires you have. Prajahati yada kaman, sarva part. He says, drop all desires born from the mind. Oh, if I get this, I will enjoy like this, and if I get that, I will enjoy like that. Drop everything and engage in my service. Sarva dharman parityajya mamikam sharanam praja. You have been doing this life after life. Mental concoction, right? Okay, if I get this, then I'll enjoy it. If I get that, I'll enjoy it. Everybody is, right from Brahma down to the living tiny ant, everybody is thinking like that. So it says, give up all this. This has not satisfied you, and it has kept you in the cycle of birth and death. So to come to that conclusion that, I'm still not happy despite all these things, that's the right conclusion, right? So then you can engage, okay, this devotee came, kama adinam katina katita palita durnidesha. There is a verse like that. I have engaged in the service of all my senses and all these bad masters, but still I am not satisfied. And so now, Krishna, I will try something different. I will not do the same thing again and again. It's not satisfied me. And so now I will try something different. One definition of insanity is to do the same thing over and over again and to expect different results. If you do the same thing, you will get the same result. How can you do the same thing? You will get the same result. So, to expect a different result, that's you have to try something different. And that is Krishna consciousness. So let's make an experiment this life and let's dedicate our life to Krishna and see what happens. As Prabhupada told Bhakti Charu Maharaj. You have tried other ways, it doesn't work, right? So try this way. But first you have to be convinced that these other ways don't work, right? Then only you can fully dedicate. But sometimes we think, no, this way will work and maybe we'll do both together. So that's why we are not very focused in spiritual life, because we are still having other desires. So those who are attached to material enjoyment cannot be fixed in devotional service to the Lord. Prabhupada is saying. They cannot understand Bhagavan, Krishna or his instruction, Bhagavad Gita, Adanta Gobir Vishatanta Nishram. That path actually leads towards hellish life. As confirmed by Rishabh Dev, Mahat Seva Dwara Mahur Vimukti. One must try to understand Krishna by serving a devotee. The word Mahat refers to a devotee. So this verse is saying, when you associate with devotees and you serve them, means you accept their instructions in your life, then the door to liberation opens up. And if you associate with those who are attached to sense gratification, then the door to hellish life opens up. Yeah, because you become more lusty, more greedy, more angry, and then these are gates to hell. Trividham narakasyetyam dvaram nashanam atmana. Krishna is saying these are the three gates. One should give this up. So like that. And in association with great devotees who are free from all these things, then when we associate, then we also become purified, because they are free from all these qualities. So that's the real benefit. Your consciousness gets transformed by association with pure-hearted souls. But if you associate with those, everybody is good, but it's like we say, man with COVID, right? He has COVID germs, so you don't want to go near him because you will also get the germs. You'll get influenced, right, in a bad way. That's why we say, avoid the association of non-devotees. If you're a doctor, that's all right. You can go and see a COVID patient because you have taken sufficient, protection. You have to deal with a COVID patient. Otherwise, you'd say, no, I like this, but that person is germs, so you also get the germs. So we have to be with, we have to try to be pure. And if somebody has difficulty, we try to give our association and help them so that they can also become purified in their heart of all the material desires. But we have to be careful. We don't get contaminated by their, in giving association to others. We have to also be very careful that we don't get affected by the thing. Otherwise, it will cause if a doctor trying to treat somebody with a disease himself gets COVID, then what will he do, right? So then he cannot help. So the word Mahat refers to a devotee. Mahat manastu mam partha devim prakritim ashritaha bhajanti ananya manaso gyatva putadim avyayam. O son of Pritha, those who are not deluded, the great souls are under the protection of the divine nature. They are fully engaged in devotional service because they know me as the Supreme Personality of Godhead, original and inexhaustible. A Mahatma is one who is constantly engaged in devotional service. 24 hours a day, as explained in the following verses, unless one adheres to. So we have to find some service every day. 24 hours a day we should be engaged, always, constantly. Of course we have to sleep also, and to rejuvenate ourselves. That's required. But the thing is, you have to find some engagement, constantly engagement. And that can be your job also if it is connected to Krishna. But somehow or other we have to do everything connected to Krishna, 24 hours a day. Whatever we are doing. As explained in the following verses, as Prabhupada says, that is the ideal situation. So if we can't do 24 hours, we say, well, 2 hours a day, I will chant. We can't do 2 hours, okay, 1 hour a day. And then other things, okay, we may not be so interested in chanting, but we can work and, use our work to serve Krishna, like that. As explained in the following verses, unless one adheres to such a great personality, one cannot understand Krishna. Hiranyakashipu wanted to know where Prahlad had gotten this Krishna consciousness. Who had taught him? Prahlad sarcastically replied, "My dear father, persons like you never understand Krishna. One can understand Krishna only by serving a Mahat, a great soul. Those who try to adjust material conditions are said to be chewing the chewed." So we are trying to make our situation nice. So of course we have enough money when we retire and all these things. So we do so much. How we can get money so that money is the security in this world, right? So and earning money is not so easy. This world, it's not. You may not find a job and so many things. So those who try to adjust material conditions are said to be chewing the chewed. No one has been able to adjust material conditions, but life after life, generation after generation, people try and repeatedly fail. So Prabhupada is taking the bigger picture. Oh, they have tried in some, but they cannot, they have still died, they have still become diseased, they have still become old, and all the struggles are still happening. So how is the material condition, adjustment of material condition has solved any problem? And people have repeatedly failed. Of course, you may say, they will say, all devotees are also getting this, right? They are also getting old, they are also dying. Oh, the non-devotees may give this argument. Alright, you are saying that we have failed, right? But you are also failing, you are also dying, you are also getting the same things that we are having. So why are you saying that you have succeeded? So then there is faith, right? And then you have to say, well, you have succeeded in the way that a devotee is happy, right? Devotee remains peaceful, he is happy because he is connected with Krishna in this life. So at least he has less misery in life. Blessed are those who are happy and peaceful, right? I think Jui has that on the WhatsApp message. Blessed are those who are happy and peaceful. So we are happy. If you are happy and peaceful, that's a big plus. And then if you have faith that I am soul, then after this life I will go back to the spiritual world. That they don't believe, right? They think, oh, who knows? After death what happens, who knows? Because they don't believe in the soul. They don't think that we are not this body, we are the soul. So that is, if you don't have faith like that, then it doesn't make sense. Unless one is properly trained by a Mahatma or unalloyed devotee of the Lord, there is no possibility of one's understanding Krishna in his devotional service. So we have to be trained actually. Like for our job, we get training from our superiors, right? We go to some training class where some teacher is teaching. So in spiritual life, actually we have to train our mind, and we never had that opportunity to train the mind. Most of us didn't go to Gurukul, and we got this training. What training we got? In the school, there is no training to train them, to control the mind, really. They are not telling you. They are just teaching you different subjects, and it's all the information about this world, right? How to math, physics, chemistry, and biology, and all this thing, the body. But there is no information about the soul and what is the purpose of life and how you should train how we should control our senses. Rather, it is more like, okay, you can enjoy. And so this is very different what Prahlad is saying. It sounds very bad to Hiranyakashipu, all these things he's saying. Hiranyakashipu is just the opposite. He's representing materialistic consciousness, and Prahlad is representing spiritual consciousness. So materialistic consciousness doesn't like to hear about spiritual things. That's why how much taste you have for spiritual life is judged by one thing: how much you like to hear, how much you like to hear about from Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita. That's the barometer by which Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur measured Srila Prabhupada. Says, yes, he likes to hear. Because materialistic consciousness is not attracted to hearing about Krishna and all these things. So when there is class, right, we have to sit down and hear. So that hearing will change, transform. Okay.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Go ahead.
So the difference between Bhakta and Karmi person, as you explained, that devotee also eventually leave the body and Karmi also leave the body. But Bhakta is where, because he's practicing, he has knowledge, so he attains some or maybe full level of peace and happiness.
Yeah.
However, for Karmi person, if he because sometimes we say we learn by seeing. So if Karmi person is looking at Bhakta just to see, okay, it works. Because peacefulness and happiness, is it all those are internal state, right? I don't know whether that's externally visible, that material person can say that, oh yeah, it process works, because I see a devotee, even though he eventually will die, but he's happy. So when we say learning by seeing, but happiness and peacefulness is not something visibly, right, Prabhuji? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean,
so the internal. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not just that you are smiling so you are like happy. It's not like that. Yeah, but you're peaceful. I mean, when you observe something like you see some great devotees, you can observe like how contented they are. I mean, if you observe them for a period of time, right? Not just like, so then you can, yeah, maybe. Yeah, so you are saying that by seeing, because these are internal states, so we cannot say, okay, how much one is experiencing peace and happiness in their life. Yeah. And then sometimes you may see other people and they are also happy and peaceful, right? They are also looking like those who are enjoying the the material world, right? They may also look very happy and peaceful. So how do you distinguish between? So first of all, you have to have some knowledge of Shastra. How you are happy and peaceful, in what way? Yeah, somebody can be in like some mode of goodness. They're not spiritually.
I think in good situation, even a materialist can seem happy. But given a difficult situation, how they respond to that difficulty shows. For a devotee, they are still peaceful in a difficult situation. They're not in anxiety, they're not becoming angry like that. But a materialist will lose control.
Yeah, in the trying situation. But we are not observing all the time, right? All who is in trying situation. But yeah, I was just saying that personally, even if you practice Krishna consciousness, you will feel peace, a sense of peace and happiness. And they may say, where is the success of life? Because you are still dying. But those who are practicing Krishna consciousness, they can feel that there is something. I'm feeling contented. I'm feeling happy. So
first of all, we have constant absorption. Like materialists may feel bored and their anxiety, oh, where to go for vacation, what to do now, how to enjoy. But we have been given a process. We have so much to read and chant and hear and programs. We are always absorbed. So they are looking for a varied type of enjoyment. And they get bored also. watching the same. So looking for newer and newer things. For us in Krishna consciousness, we're not looking for new things. It's the same things. We're chanting every day, we're reading Bhagavatam, we're going to programs, Mangalarti, the same thing, and we're satisfied with the same thing. They are looking for newer and newer type of enjoyment. And how can and they become bored. Like that's why there is satiation in the material happiness, but there is no satiation in spiritual happiness.
Yeah. Sometimes people in mode of goodness, they feel happy and satisfied. That's why Krishna also says, when you are in mode of goodness, it conditions you to a sense of happiness in this world, and you feel like
Yeah, correct. Those who are in mode of passion and ignorance, but mode of goodness, they just like to lead a simple life and going on every day, nothing much, just staying inside the house.
But they are also feeling little satisfied and happy, but there may not be God consciousness like there. Anyhow, so we are not to judge anybody who is, we have to, I mean, we can feel the effect of Krishna consciousness as we apply the process, and then that's the, that's the thing that will keep us going, because that is like, it's nice. And we have some faith in Shastra, intellectual conviction. Yes, this what Prabhupada is saying is true. Faith in Prabhupada's words, that keeps me going. For me, it's like that. Somehow I like Prabhupada's classes and everything that Prabhupada writes. So that's my thing that keeps me, because I know that Prabhupada is like very he knows that somehow. I don't know how that feeling has come in me, I don't know, but I may not be able to apply everything that Prabhupada tells in the book, but whatever he's saying is true. So I have that kind of some.
I mean, it's prataksha vagamam dharmayam. We experience it.
Also.
Like in material happiness, everything that you do will lead to a side effect. We say any type of enjoyment that you engage in. If you're trying to eat nice things, well, you'll become obese. I mean, there is side effects. If you're trying to enjoy other types of sense gratification, you will see there is side effect. But in spiritual happiness, there is no side effect, and bliss keeps on increasing as long as you're doing it unconditionally. You're not committing offenses. The bliss keeps increasing every day, and you're satisfied. Yes, like eating a nice meal, I am satisfied. I don't need to tell anybody, or nobody can judge me. I feel myself, I have eaten a nice meal and I'm satisfied, and I'm becoming detached from material desires. So that shows that the process is working on me.
Actually, these writings and the purports of Prabhupada, it touches the soul. I mean, it's very powerful. So we feel like this is about me, right? All these things is about me. Other things are all about like matter, right? Or you read a book on programming, it's all like, okay, this is all related to matter and how to, it's okay, that's not real knowledge. I mean, this really is pertaining to me and my journey as the soul. So naturally you get some interest in that. Other things is about how one substance reacts with another substance and what happens, what is the reaction, right? Okay, this element reacts within chemistry, you have many chemical reactions. Okay, what has that to do with me? I mean, I have nothing to do with all these things. Okay, I am learning all this because I have to get a job or something. I have to do something in this world so that I can. But this is not like, this kind of knowledge is not like appealing. Because the souls, who am I? There's knowledge of matter and there's knowledge of the soul. So knowledge of soul should appeal, actually, and our relationship with God. And who are we? Why are we here? Okay, so we exceeded our time for reading Bhagavatam. I mean this part. So anything that anybody like to share, we can. we can do for some time.
Yeah, I also feel like when you start applying the process of Krishna consciousness, then your response to your situations, your surroundings, people, everything changes. Like you start seeing hand of Krishna in everything because you are keeping Krishna in center and you're trying to do whatever you're trying to do for his pleasure. So I think only when the time when we just speculate, we cannot experience that truth. But the moment we start applying, then only I think we can realize and experience that it's true. What shastras are saying, what acharyas are saying, what devotees are saying.
Yes. Like most of the time we are in the consciousness, I am the enjoyer. So let's, for maybe 1 hour, let's get out of that enjoyment consciousness. I am the enjoyer. And let us put Krishna in the center and see how we feel. Like we can make some experiment like that. Okay, let me get out of that I am going to enjoy, right? I am the enjoyer. And let's put, and especially when we are chanting, we should be in that consciousness. I am not enjoyer. Yeah, Krishna is the enjoyer. I am doing this for his pleasure. So let's get into that consciousness and see how it feels after the 2 hours of chanting. I am doing this to please Krishna. So whether I am getting enjoyment, it may be secondary, but we say, of course, we want to get enjoyment of the spirit. But let us do it with this. And then, do we feel good? If you feel good, then that's the right thing. That I am not the enjoyer, Krishna is the enjoyer. But if you do in the right consciousness, then we'll get enjoyment, obviously, because that's how devotees get enjoyment. When they give enjoyment to Krishna, they enjoy more than Krishna. So this is a novel concept. In material life, we think, if I enjoy myself, then only I will get enjoyment, right? If somebody else is enjoying, how can I enjoy? How can I really be enjoying? But still, even in material life, we see, if a child is doing very nice, the mother is enjoying. Right? If the child is eating very nice and getting happiness, mother is enjoying. Why? Because of attachment to the child. So same thing, if Krishna is enjoying, if you are attached, Krishna is so, then how Krishna is enjoying? Well, I am offering nice food stuff to Krishna for his enjoyment. But Krishna is not eating. Yeah, we still think like that, Krishna is not eating. Or you decorate Krishna nicely, or whatever it may be. You are doing some service to please Krishna. Because Krishna wants it. So let's get into that mood, for some time, and then see how it works. So because we are always trying to put ourselves in the center. So we are trying to be the spotlight. Make Krishna the spotlight. It's not wrong to be not wrong to have spotlight, but where is the spotlight? That's the only thing. Make Krishna the spotlight. Not, you are not the spotlight. Okay. Anything else to say? We have Bhakti Shastri at 12 p.m. because we have Bhakti.
I think Parth Prabhu has raised his hand. Parth
Prabhu raised his hand. Okay. I was not, my eyes were closed. Okay. Parth Prabhu, yes, I see your hand.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, you have eternal eyes. They are never closed. Thank you so much for a wonderful class. I just wanted to share my experience or my definition of being happy versus peaceful, going back to our prior conversation. So I think, the happiness comes through possessions, possessing anything in life. And on the contrary, if you lose any possession, that brings you sorrow or distress.
Yes.
So happiness is essentially a feeling, but being peaceful is a state, and it comes from letting go of things. So the more you let go things, you become more peaceful, because now your happiness is not tied to owning something. And this is again my personal reflection and experience since I've started letting go of things, whether it be relationship that's not working, or possessions that I had owned. It has made me more and more peaceful from within. And if I lose something, it no longer distresses me as it used to be before. So that's what I wanted to share.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
a very, very nice realization that you have. Yeah, peacefulness. Yeah, when you are not trying to control and own, then you can be peaceful, right? That's how it is. You can be peaceful. When we are trying to control a situation and it doesn't go the way we want it, then we become anxious. That's how it is. So realizing that we are not the controllers, and yeah, Krishna is giving whatever is there, so that can lead to peace. And in the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says happiness comes after peace. So if you're not peaceful, how can you be happy? Ashanta, what is it? Ashantasya kuto sukham.
Ashanta kuto sukham.
Yeah, so first,
266.
this happiness that you get by possessing things is material happiness. Yeah, I am now getting this, so I'm very happy. I have what? I got the person who I wanted to get. I got a child. I got a new car. I got a new house. Or this, yeah, all these things, yeah, gives happiness. It's a material happiness because it is about objects that you feel they belong to you, and you are thinking everything connected to this body is mine, and I am this body, and everything connected to this body is mine. So that is some happiness that comes from that possessiveness. Yeah, but that's material happiness also. Okay. Anything?
And that happiness lasts for a short time. Like if you get a new car and you're so hankering to get something, and you get it, and after some time you just become too familiar with it that it no longer gives you happiness like it gave you in the first day. Happiness decreases over time. For material things, happiness decreases over time. For spiritual things, happiness increases over time.
Like in marriage also, right? It's like that. You're very excited the day you are getting married or things like that. Then after some years, it's not like that you feel excited all the time. Right? Maybe you feel excited, I don't know if you but it's like that. But
Yeah, because the soul is seeking for newer and newer enjoyment and diversity, and or what do you call variety. I want variety. I cannot be happy with the same thing.
yeah, correct. So, or what do you?
Yeah, Prabhuji, I just wonder.
Go ahead.
No, please finish what you're saying.
No, I was saying that like sometimes when you get married, you don't know that there'll be like quarrel and all these things will happen afterwards. So you have a very nice image and rosy life that you imagine, and then it doesn't turn out and it ends in separation, right? So many times, or you just tolerate living together, but you don't really like feel very enthused about it. So many times things don't turn, or if it turns also, then it may be lost also at any time, because death can come to anybody and disease can strike and all, so many things can happen. So yeah, go ahead, Julie. What happened? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to share some notes that I made. I have learned from Prabhuji only, some notes that I had made, the difference between material happiness and spiritual happiness. So, I don't think Nandini would let me speak. From some other time I'll share.
Okay. Yeah, we have discussed how material happiness decreases with time as you indulge in it. Spiritual happiness increases with time. It gets better. Material happiness has side effects. It has a misery embedded in it. You tasted it? Okay. Yeah, you can.
Material happiness does not give you satisfaction. Like we were discussing in Thursday program, we are fish out of water. You give the fish a nice palace to live, nice jewelry, nice things to eat. But the fish is not satisfied unless it goes back into water. It's an animal of water. We are spiritual beings. If you give things to this body, it can give you temporary enjoyment but will not satisfy our heart.
But sometimes you get a nice house, right? Then people say, okay, now I'm very satisfied with this beautiful house. So how would you explain?
There are people who are depressed and want to commit suicide in a palatial house. Then how do you explain that? It's not the house that is giving them happiness. It is the satisfaction of mind, right? And the mind may be disturbed by so many things. I may have a house, but I may have relationship problem. Right? So we say in material happiness, everything has to go right for me to become happy. If I'm gone on a vacation, the climate has to be right, my health has to be right, my relationships have to be right, I need to have money. All these factors should be there for me to become happy. Right? But in spiritual happiness, material situations do not matter. I may be poor, I may have health issue, I may not have a good relationships with anyone. But still, if I have a relationship with Krishna, I can be happy and satisfied. Poor people like Sudama or Kulavich Sridhar, they are also very happy in their hearts, which are broken down.
Correct. Material happiness, I mean, even if you have something goes wrong, right? If you have a nice house, but your health is not, I mean, it's then that house you cannot really enjoy. So I think everything depends on health first. If health goes south, then finished. So they say
my health and the health of my family members.
Health of family members.
We have been in houses which are palatial houses, but inside the house, it's so much sadness.
It can happen. Somebody can have a nice house, nice health, nice relationships also, but it may not last long. It will not last long because in Kali Yuga everybody has to die at some point. I mean, life is short also. So that's also
one thing that you don't have. So materialists, they focus on the grass is green on the other side. I have everything, but this thing I don't have, and they focus on that thing, right? And they become miserable. Like that is Hiranyakashipu. He has everything of this world. He is the topmost person. Even demigods are becoming his servants. But my child Prahlad Maharaj is not thinking of me as a Supreme Lord, and he is in so much anxiety. And materialists also have greed. You may have the whole 3 worlds, but that person is not satisfied because senses are uncontrolled. He's always greedy to have more and more.
Instead of being satisfied by counting our blessings, we become dissatisfied by so many things that we don't have, right? I mean, we have the opportunity to every day we are living. Ask a blind person, right? I mean, how much we should be satisfied just having the eyes, okay, right? I mean, we have eyes, and a blind person, for him, if he could just get eyes, this world would be like, he would be completely like so happy. So it is all relative also, right? Somebody has this and they are not satisfied. Somebody has that, but they are still not satisfied because they don't have this. So
and they're not the topmost person. Like we say, the definition of Bhagwan, Aishwaryasya, Samagrasya, Veerasya, Yashas, all these 6 opulences are complete in Krishna. But in this material world, there will always be somebody who's more beautiful than you, more famous than you, more rich than you. And you're like, I want to be like that person. And there will always be somebody who's better than you in something. So there's always the bhav of enviousness and competition. I want to be at the top, but Krishna only can be at the top. You cannot surpass Krishna, right? So,
to become
few examples I want to share.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Why material happiness will not last long and it is not a real thing. There are a few examples I want to share. One from the past. Elvis Presley, he had everything at the age of 30. He sold 100 million records, but he committed suicide at the age of 33, right, in a big palace, with having every possible opulence, in his pocket. He still died. He committed suicide. On the contrary, Mirabai was, a princess, but she renounced everything in the path of bhakti for Krishna, and she remained happy forever until she left her body. And still today, people are researching on Mirabai and doing PhD and making their living. So that's a past example. If we see more contemporary example, we have Virat Kohli and Anushka. What do they not have materially? They have everything. But nowadays we see them, they're wearing tulsi mala and they are going on the spiritual path because they feel that real happiness is actually on that path and not on the material side. So these are some of the examples that we should think and just know that these people have reached the epitome of material success, but still they have not found the happiness. So we should be wise enough to know that being on the spiritual path is the right way to do, the right way to attain happiness, and we just should stick to it and just stay within the Krishna bhakti and associate with devotees.
Yes, I was looking up.
I think in
Elvis Presley.
2.66. Sorry.
No. I was looking up Elvis Presley. So, because I heard also he was a very famous personality.
Why did he commit suicide?
I don't know.
He wrote a note, I think suicide note, that he has every possible thing, but he feels empty from within. And even when he died, there were like hundreds of people, just like outside of Amitabh Bachchan's house, every day people stand like that. There were people standing outside of his house. And his manager knew several hours after he was died. So that's the hollowness or emptiness that you have within yourself, even with all the material things that are around you. That's a very good and deep example for us to understand that we should not run behind achieving material success. Rather, we should, really stick and try to progress on the path of spirituality. That's the only thing that's going to bring happiness and peace to us.
They said he took cardiac. Go ahead.
Sorry, Prabhuji. I was listening to a lecture yesterday. It was about a slew of questions that Yaksha asked Yudhishthira Maharaj, and they were beautiful questions, but something relevant to our discussion here is he asked Yudhishthira Maharaj, what is the disease that there is no cure of until today? And Yudhishthira Maharaj says, greed. Krishna has made arrangements for every man's need, but he has not made arrangements for one man's greed. One person who has greed has no limit. I mean, whatever he has, he still is greedy for something that he doesn't have. So that's a big obstruction in spiritual life. And also, like someone was asking, how do people know whether we are peaceful when we practice bhakti? I think people who are close to us, friends and family who see us day in and day out for over the years, they definitely notice the change, even though you don't specifically tell them that you have changed yourself. But Nitai Sevni Mataji was giving the same example, that there is kacha aam, and when it is fruit enough to eat, it doesn't tell people that I'm now a fruit, you can eat me. You can see how the texture changes, how the color changes. When you touch it, it becomes soft. So, and it gives nice fragrance when it is a fruit. So you tend to eat it. So like that, a devotee doesn't need to tell outside and explicitly tell that I'm a changed person because of bhakti, but people around you will notice that you're becoming a better person. And even in the day-to-day life, in my example, people who have known me for 10, 15 years,
how we react for simple situations when there is some agitating situation. They notice the change and they see that. They acknowledge that, oh, because you're reading Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam, I can see a lot of change in you. But and they appreciate that. But do they follow that? No, they're not. It still takes time for people. And every time I see them, when they have some time, they watch a movie, they're on the phone. When you acknowledge something, when you think that something is working, it's a basic that you put some time and endeavor to follow that, to practice that. But I think it takes time for every person. Even though they notice the change and they acknowledge it, it just doesn't come easy. That's all I wanted to share. Thank you.
Thank you. What is some verses we have posted here? Can explain what is that meaning? Self-satisfied person can be happy.
Yeah, so my dear king, this is Narad Muni speaking to Yudhishthira Maharaj. A self-satisfied person can be happy even with only drinking water. However, one who is driven by the senses, especially by the tongue and the genitals, must accept the position of a household dog to satisfy his senses. And these senses are never satisfied and they burn like fire. Krishna says, you pour ghee in it and the fire will blaze more. That is the quality of the sin. They're never satisfied, ever fed, never satisfied. For a person who has suitable shoes on his feet, there is no danger even when he walks on pebbles and thorns. For him, everything is auspicious. Similarly, for one who is always self-satisfied, there is no distress. Indeed, he feels happiness everywhere. He sees the hand of Krishna. Oh, Krishna came to me, Premvilas Prabhu was also saying, Prabhupada was making kachoris and there were bombs falling and he said, I will see the bomb as Krishna. So whatever happens in my life, Krishna is orchestrating that, and just be satisfied in serving Krishna and there is no distress. So wherever you go, you have the shoes of Krishna consciousness. You walk on pebbles and thorns. You will not be hurt. It's like carrying an umbrella and there may be thunderstorms and heavy rains, but the umbrella is protecting you. That's the umbrella of the Hare Krishna mantra, Krishna consciousness.
Okay.
So I wanted to sing this song which is relevant to this, Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Shuddhavan Prabhu also has put his comment there. Elvis Presley died of excessive drug use and long-term health problems. But it still underlines what Parth Prabhu is saying. He did that because he did not find happiness in material pursuits despite having everything materially one can think of. So, and if we get too much wealth and fame, it is intoxicating also. That's Nalkovera Manigriva there, Narad Muni is saying. Wealth was intoxicating and then we use our wealth in wrong things. Wine, women and sinful activities. Okay, so I will sing this bhajan, my Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Manaso deho geho jo kichu more arpiyo tu apade nand kishore. Sampade vipade jivan marane dai mama gela tuva upada barane maro bhi rakho bhi jo ichha tohar nitya das prati tua adhikar जन्म भी मोय इच्छा जागी तोर भक्त ग्रहे जनि जन्मा होए मोर कीट जन्मा हुआ जथा तुआ दास बहिर्मुखा ब्रह्मा जन्मे नाही आस भुक्ति मुक्ति श्री अविना जे भक्ता लभयते ताको संगा अनुरक्ता जनक जननी दायिता तनय प्रभु गुरु पति तुहु सर्वमय भक्ति विनोद को हे सुनो कान्हा राधा ना तुहु हमार पराणा. मानसो देहो गेहो जो किछु मोर आरपीयू बुआ पादी Nand Kishore. So he's saying that mind, body and family, whatever may be mine, I have surrendered at your lotus feet, O youthful son of Nanda. In good fortune or in bad, in life or at death, all my difficulties have disappeared by choosing those feet of yours as my only shelter. Slay me or protect me as you wish. You are the master of your eternal servant. If it is your will that I be born again, then may it be in the home of your devotee. May I be born again even as a worm. So long as I remain your devotee, I have no desire to be born as a Brahma who is averse to you. I yearn for the company of that devotee who is completely devoid of all desire for worldly enjoyment or liberation. Father, mother, lover, son, lord, preceptor, and husband, you are everything to me. Thakur Bhakti Vinod says, O Kanha, please hear me. O Lord of Radha, you are my life and soul. So I have surrendered everything at your lotus feet means nothing is mine. So we experience distress and hankering, knowing that we are this body and these things are mine. Possessions, as Parth Prabhu was saying, we want to possess things. But understanding that even this body does not belong to me. This is yours, Krishna. Everything belongs to you. Nothing is mine. And whether it's good fortune or is bad times, all my difficulties have disappeared because I am your servant. You are my master. I've taken shelter of you. So whatever you give, I will accept. I will accept without complaints. Because I understand that you love me and you are my beloved and you are my best friend, Surida Sarva Bhutanam, Krishna says. So whatever you do in my life is good for me. So all my difficulties have disappeared. I have taken shelter of you. And it's up to you. You want to protect me or you want to kill me? You can do whatever you want. I am your servant. And Krishna is such a nice boss. I mean, boss of this world are exploitative. They want to extract things from us so that they may become richer. But Krishna is such a boss. He takes care of his dependents. Right? He has nothing of his personal interest in mind. All he wants to give us. And the servant of the king enjoys greater than the king. So servants of Krishna, like Radharani, who is the topmost servant of Krishna, she is enjoying millions of times more than Krishna. So Krishna takes care of his servants and they enjoy millions of times more than even Krishna. So he's saying that I don't have any desires of myself, even for next life. If you want me to take birth again, I just ask that let me be born in the house of a devotee, so that from the beginning I'll be doing your devotion. Right? I'll be chanting your holy name, I'll be reading Shastra. That's all I want. That's my only desire. Na dhanam, na janam, na sundaram. I don't want wealth. I don't want the association of opposite gender, being born in a rich aristocratic family, followers. I don't want anything. I just want association of your pure devotees who don't have any desires for worldly enjoyment. That's what I want. I just want association of your pure devotees. And even if I take birth as a worm, if I am a devotee, I'll be happy. But I don't want to be born as a richest, most powerful, most intelligent person like Brahma, who's averse to you. I don't want to be averse to you. I want to be your devotee. And you are everything to me. Father, mother, lover, husband, Lord. You're everything to me. So, the soul wants love and to be loved. That is the basic necessity of the soul. If we are not getting love, then we'll be hankering, we'll not be peaceful, we'll not be happy if you're not getting love. So that's why in this world, relationships are the topmost factor in giving somebody happiness. Even if somebody is poor but he has nice relationships, that will make him happy. But ultimately, what is a true relationship? All relationships are temporary. Our only eternal relationship is with Krishna. And if we are feeling reciprocation from Krishna as a father and mother and lover and husband, then we don't need anything else. All our needs are taken care of. We are experiencing that relationship, love in that relationship will be satisfied. So Bhaktivinoda Thakur is saying, O Krishna, you are my life and soul, O Lord of Radha. Sure. You want to add anything, Prabhu?
No, this is Atmanivedanam song, right? This is Atmanivedanam.
Let me see. This is in the KK song it's mentioned. It's Atmanivedan. Yes, this is Atmanivedan. Yes.
So that limb of Sharanagati, Atmanivedanam, fully dedicating. Yeah. So everything is yours, Krishna. Nothing is mine. So that's a You are
Yeah, so if things are taken away, like we say, and the car was in the dealership. As soon as I signed it, car becomes mine, and that car got into an accident. Oh, I'll be so upset because now I think that car was mine. But if it got into accident while it was in dealership, I have no issues because I don't have this concept of this is mine. So when we think this is mine is when all distresses happen because things can be taken away and things can happen. So even if our family members, they're not mine. Because this body is also not mine. They are connected to me through this body, but this body also belongs to Krishna only. Nobody is mine, nothing is mine. So nobody can give me distress. Things are taken away.
But when our family members die, we feel more distressed than somebody whom we don't know. Like people are dying all over in the world, right? So, really?
Yeah, because there is a concept of mine.
Yeah, like if my mother passes away, then I feel more distressed than some other person's mother pass away who I don't know that person, right? So that feeling not appropriate or it should not be there? What do you think?
I think Arjuna was also crying, his son passed away. But the point is, we don't become too much distracted or absorbed in that crying that we forget about Krishna, we forget about our sadhana, we become too depressed. Some people become too depressed of their family members dying, they want to commit suicide and they just lose themselves. That should not happen. That's too much attachment to somebody. We can cry because that's normal emotions and we can target it towards Krishna. Krishna, please take care of them wherever they go. But we should not lose.
So it's okay to cry. I mean, it's okay to cry, but not lose the sight of the goal. That's what.
Yeah.
On the same lines, Prabhuji, I was listening to another lecture and the one person goes to a sage and says, my wife of 40 years had died and not a single tear came out of my eyes and now I'm renounced, I want to take sannyas. And at the same time, another person comes, he lost his child and he was weeping like a baby and he says, now the love of my life is gone, so there's nothing else to do here, so please give me sannyas, I want to meditate on God. Then the sage says the person who has lost his child, he gives him the sannyas and he says the other person, why don't you get married again, try to love your wife and when she dies you come back, I'll give you sannyas. And he gets confused, how come I'm so renounced, I didn't even cry when my wife dies. And he says, you don't have love, I can't give a sannyas to a person who doesn't have love. This person has love for his child and now he already has love, now I have to just change the love from his child to Krishna. That is easy for me, but I can't make you love some person. So because you don't have any love in yourself, there's no point of loving Krishna. So love should be there. It's just how we dovetail it to Krishna is the key here. Renunciation doesn't mean you become strong-hearted.
Where did you hear this from? Where exactly is this?
It's in the same Nitai Sevni Mataji's lecture, Prabhuji. She was giving, different examples. I think she was telling 9 types of bhakti too, but with each one she was giving a different example.
No, but did she say where this sage and this, is it from some scripture or is it some, because so many things can be also like...
not sure.
Okay.
No, I'll check that video and see if she gives any reference to that. Okay. But I've heard this, even Keshav Maharaj tell the same example. So I'm sure it's documented somewhere.
No, but the thing, the person may not have shed a tear because his wife was giving him so much trouble. So, so, so the person may not have shed any tear. That okay, I was getting so much trouble from my wife, so and she has passed away. Okay.
Well, even if that is the case, we don't react based on what the other person has done. We react based on what our nature and our character is. So we don't treat other person how they treat us. If you are good by nature, you treat no matter what them properly. So
you are saying
even if she was a troublesome person and they've shared a relationship for 40 years, that has to mean something.
Yeah, I mean, see, sometimes we are crying for the other person dying is, oh, this person loved me and took care of me. Now who's there to take care of me? It's not about that person, it's about me. That I'm thinking now who will be there taking care of me, taking care of the household and making money. And it's very selfish.
that can be one reason also, and sometimes you just feel the love, right, of that person is.
Yeah.
I mean that the person
loved me.
Yes.
That person loved me.
Yes.
It's about me.
So Krishna loves us. That's why we love him. Or
Yeah, but
I mean, if Krishna hated us, right? Let's say if there was a God who did not have any feelings towards us, it's very difficult to be in like love such a person who doesn't have.
That's what this verse Tatyanukampam Susamikshamano. When you are getting chastised from Krishna, everything is going wrong in your life. Still, if you love Krishna and you pay obeisances to him with your body, mind, and words, thanking, grateful to Krishna, even in the hardest of times when you're not feeling love of Krishna, that is where somebody becomes.
But that we know understand. That we understand that Krishna is punishing me because he loves me. He's correcting me. Like the child is being punished by the mother. A child doesn't maybe hate the mother because he knows ultimately my mother loves me. But she's just, oh, I'm not doing my homework or I'm not doing. So she's punishing me. So that's how devotees generally take, right? Because Krishna loves me. So he's giving this thing to purify me, like that, to correct me. But if a person.
In material relationships, it may mostly be sense gratification. Like how this person loved me, what the definition of love can be different, right? I mean, is it lust? It's love in the sense they took care of your body.
Lust is okay, basically, okay, we say lust is like between male and female for enjoyment. Yeah, and if somebody doesn't gratify your senses to the extent that you want or something like that, then okay, relationship breaks, right? But somebody, like when you are sick, somebody takes care, somebody is like, giving you support, emotional support when you are in distress, right? Then isn't that like some kind of a different? It's not like they have some selfish desire, but they just like you and they want to give you. They don't want anything from you, but they just want to give it. We call that selfless love, right? Selfless love, mother's love kind of self.
And Yaksha asked Yudhishthira Maharaj, what is heavier than a mountain? And he says mother's love. And even Prabhupada says the only purest form of love in the material world is the love of a mother, because she doesn't expect anything from her child, but she does everything unconditionally. So that's the only purest form of love that we can find in the material world. So,
but then Lord Rishabh says don't become a mother until you can deliver your dependence from cycle of birth and death. Mother may take care of the physical body of the child, give him the nicest things to eat and everything, and just die. And the child is thinking, my mother loved me, but was that real love?
Yeah, that of course there has to be understanding, but even generally, that is because they are in ignorance. Suppose the mother also doesn't know about Krishna consciousness, the child also doesn't know about it, but still the mother takes care of the child. And obviously, when there is like somebody does so much for you, right? Then obviously you feel like some something in your heart that, yeah, this person is doing so much for me. So we feel some, I don't know, I feel like that. Somebody does some help to me, somebody, like my mother, let's say she did so much for me when I was young, she took care of me, everything. Then you feel that, yeah, this person did so much for me. She could, there are many mothers who don't do also, right? So, but this person, she took care and she.
Yeah, definitely. There are emotions, and we should not be stone-hearted, as we have discussed already. But we were talking about the definition of real love, right? Bharat Maharaj also loved that deer. That was compassion misdirected, right? So, I mean, the definition of real love is Atma Indriya Priti Panchatare Balika.
Yeah, you have to bring Krishna also. Yeah, Krishna in the center also should be there of the relationship. Yes. Otherwise, it is, yeah, it can be this. Yeah, and you love, like we say, mother's love, but okay, mother's love for a child is pure, but that's come from your body, right? So you have some bodily connection.
Yeah, then you are envious of other children who are trying to compete with your child. My child should be the topmost. Why other children exceeding? So there is that concept. Because this is my child, that's why other children are not mine.
Yeah, that
right? So more advanced consciousness is everybody is mine. Because everybody belongs to Krishna. Then there is no competition.
But generally you will not feel the same way. Like if you have your own child, you will not feel so much when your child is sick as to when your neighbor's child is sick with whom you don't have that much relationship, right? That's what I was initially, the whole thing started from that, you know, when our mother dies or our parents or our whoever, brother or sister, if we didn't have a relationship, sometimes brothers and sisters don't have any relationship, right? Then you don't feel so much, okay, they passed away, but maybe they're in a quarrel or something. But if you had a relationship, not based on lust, I'm not talking about that, but I'm just saying that there was a relationship where there was, then you feel, I feel for my mom who passed away. So
your mom was a devotee. Everybody would feel that. Everybody would feel that. Somebody who has done anything for them, that's when, when they die and tears, and emotions come. Yeah. But yeah, we can reciprocate with them while they are alive. And most of the times people are crying because they did not show them love while they were alive. They didn't spend enough time with them. They did not reciprocate with their love. That's why most people are crying in repentance. Yeah. Because everybody has to die anyways, right? Yeah. So one should be prepared. But the thing is that while they are alive, did we reciprocate with them to the extent that they loved us?
And another thing is that everybody is like a different personality type. Because some people are very emotional, right? Some people are very less emotional. We have all this ISTJ and all that, if you've taken that personality test, right? There are 4 quadrants and you have 4 different personality types. So depending on, some people are very sensitive, very emotional. And some people are more like a loner, like they like to be in solitude, and some people have more like they like to be around people. So it's a different personality type. But yeah, you can say it can also come from our anarthas, the personalities that we have. Some people are more, what you can say, attached to sense gratification than some other people. It's all different kinds of. Some people are more emotional, some people are less. So all these things.
And some like to live in seclusion with no people around much.
Yeah, some people like that. Yeah, so different. Okay. So it's 9:10. I have a call. Not with any spiritual call, but with the board. So, but we will have to stop.
Okay, I pasted the Japa information. We'll read tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, thank you. And those who didn't get chance to sing a song, I think maybe Preeti wanted to sing, then we can have tomorrow, we can sing this. Somebody who didn't get a chance, because we had bigger discussion today. So tomorrow, but there's always tomorrow. Okay, thank you everyone for your
Thank you, Prabhuji.
nice association, and you're sharing so many insights that I'm getting enlightened every day. Everybody's sharing so many insights, different perspectives. So, okay, thank you. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.